Less than 5. Eduardo Molina.
All right, just waiting on Dave to check in. Could use a couple more marshals out here. Jesse, I'm calling you out. You're in mini four-wheel. Okay, could use one more volunteer in the middle. And I believe the bucket is still by the entrance. I forgot to bring it back, so if somebody would like to get the bucket. Middle is number 7. Out on the island. Yeah, bucket is for by the driver's stand here. We have another one right in front of the driver's stand. You sit on the bucket. Jesse,
Dave Martin.
Would you like to grab the bucket and get bucket spot? I say him would you like, but I'm kind of telling you to do it. If we do that, then everything will be spread out. It'll be good.
You've got younger knees, Jesse. Sorry.
All right, looks good. Grid for this one will be Thomas on the 1, Grant on the 2, Ryan on the 3, Eduardo on the 4, Bo on the 5, Dave on the 6, Ben on the 7, and Brooks on the 8.
Daniel, I'm out.
You're out?
Yeah, I never fixed the steering thing because we were rushed so much last time.
Oh, so the servo saver's still broke.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, looks like we got everybody else on the grid. Do you have the part? Do you have the part? How long? You sure? You got a driver's minute. Okay. Well, you said it's fine, so we'll go with it. Yeah, we'll run 3. Okay. All right, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oops. Try that again. Sorry, that was me. I missed the button. All right, that's a good way to start the night. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This going to go on the tone. All right, Thomas coming across the line in first. Ryan in second. Bo in third. And it is Brooks, Eduardo, and Grant. As 4, 5, and 6 going through the infield. Is Ben in 7th. Careful in the crossover, careful in the crossover. Clear. It is Grant out front. Thomas in second. Eduardo in third. Try to pick him out here. Believe that is Grant in the blue going through the infield. Uh-oh, looks like possibly popped link. It looks all right. Maybe not. All right, looks good. Is Grant out front going over the rollers in the blue buggy, going through the infield now over the crossover. We have Bo in second. Make that Eduardo in second. Eduardo in the orange and blue with the all yellow wheels going around carousel. Your second place. Careful after the crossover. Careful after the crossover. Uh-oh, rough lap for Grant. Eduardo now only about 2 seconds back, but having a little bit of trouble on that straightaway. A little bit of trouble after the wall. Cleared up. Oh, careful in the crossover. Careful in the crossover.
Two minutes left.
$1:35 to go. Mini B Pro Stock Heat 1. You are up next. Trouble in the rollers, in the rollers. Ellery in the rollers. Careful on the wall.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
25 seconds to go.
"15 seconds left.
Watch it on the straight. Careful on the straight. Careful on the straight. Not clear. Not clear. Clear. And time has expired. Bring it around one more time to finish out the race. They're still alive. Keep them going. Everybody is still alive. They're all coming to the line at the same time.
12.5 result. Tomas Molina done with a 12-lap 5:15.6 result.
Grant is going to take this one with an 18.519. Ryan is still alive. Help him out in the middle.
Eduardo Molina done with a 15-lap 5:17 flat result. Bo Barger done with a 15-lap 5:17.7 result.
There it is. All right, everybody is done. Grant takes it 18.519. Eduardo second with a 15.517. Oh, Bo with a 15.517.7. Those two only separated by 0.7 of a second. It is Brooks, Ryan, Thomas, and Ben 4, 5, 6, and 7. Mini B Pro Stock Heat 1, you are up.
Up next, race number 2. Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 1 of 2. Larry Choice. Nick Wilson. Danny Longshore.
Remember, novice, head back out to the track, marshal this next one. Find a cone, any
Ellery
cone.
Savage. Ryan Longshore. One minute to the start of the race. Brad Frericks.
Just waiting on Jeff and Brandon to check in.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Brandon Rome.
Just waiting on Jeff. Where's Jeff?
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, Jeff making his way out to the track. The grid for this one will be Brad on the 1, Danny on the 2, Nick on the 3, Ellery on the 4, Jeff on the 5, Brandon on the 6, Ryan on the 7, and Larry on the 8.
Jeff Wilson.
All right, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, a little trouble in the middle. Careful on the wall. There's a 3-car pileup. Help him out of the corner. Help him out of the corner. In the corner. Careful in the middle, in the middle, in the middle. One in the rollers. It's an eventful first lap. It is Nick out front. Nick crossing the line now for his second time in the silver buggy, going through the middle. It's like in second is Ryan. That blue and pink going around the mountain now. Looks like Ellery has just taken third place in that Ohio State. Then it is Danny in fourth, the blue and yellow over the crossover and around the wall now. Oh, trouble in the middle at the crossover. That is Larry and I believe Brandon coming together. Larry in that green and blue is in fifth. All right, everybody's starting to get in the rhythm here. Careful after the crossover. Nick in the all silver is your leader. Oh, a little trouble in the middle. Oh, creative way out of there. Oh, a little bit of trouble in the rollers. 3 minutes to go. Looks like Nick has a 6.3 second lead over Ryan, with Ryan only having a 2.5 over Ellery. Last time over the line, it's going to stay about the same this time around. A little over halfway through this one now. Careful on the straightaway, careful on the straightaway. Oh, that was Nick popping a link in the middle, so it'll be Ryan taking over the lead of this race, with Ellery only half a second behind. Last time on the line, they're coming around the wall over the mountain. That is battle for the lead, coming over the driver's stand tabletop. Ryan in the blue and yellow, Ellery in the Ohio State, and they've got Nick right behind him. Nick in the silver. Ellery gets it wrong in the middle. Nick going to go to second. Careful after the driver's stand tabletop. Ryan and Nick having a good battle here, 1 and 2. Careful on the straight. Clear. Looks like Nick is into the lead. Ryan in second. Ellery in third. Still a minute and a half to go. It is anybody's race. Careful after the crossover and in the middle. Careful in the hairpin. Uh-oh, looks like a rough lap for Nick is going to put Ryan back out front. Left. Nick will hold on to second, though, with Ellery right behind in third. Careful in the middle. We've got 45 seconds to go,
45
drivers.
Seconds left.
Nick has already caught back up to Ryan. They're going to have another battle for the lead. Nick tries to go to the inside, doesn't make it stick. Following right behind him, looking for an opportunity.
30 seconds left.
Oh, tries to go for the inside. They tangle. He waits. 20 seconds.
15 seconds left.
They're right on the edge of making the next lap. 1 and 2 going over the crossover and around the wall. 1 and 2 under the crossover to the line. They're both going to make the lap. One more lap. Oh, they get tangled with the back marker.
2.7 result. Brandon Rome done with a 15 lap.
Nick to the inside of the wall makes the move. Ryan to the inside.
The 19 lap,
coming over the crossover together. Or the driver's stand tabletop. Nick is going to take this one. Ryan second. Ellery in third. Good race, guys.
Flat result. Ryan Longshore done with
It'll be Nick with a 21.516.0. Ryan with a 21.516.9. Ellery with a 25.02. Then Danny, Larry, Jeff, Brandon, and Brad. That was a good battle. Those two switching positions around the wall and the hairpin and the mountain. Coming nearly side by side over the driver's stand tabletop at the end there.
Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 2
of 2. Good battle.
Bryson Furnish.
Mini B Pro Stock, Heat 2, you're up.
Richard Schwartz.
Need my marshals from Heat 1.
Jesse Hollenbeck. Tim Becker.
Is that Bart?
Joey Wickoff. Chuck Wilson.
Somebody tell Bart I'll give him a minute if he can get in. Bart, do you need a battery? Throw a car out there.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, give Bart a racer's minute here, and we'll get him into this one.
Race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Tom Rome. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Bart is here. Give
Less than
it
5.
2 laps around. Oh boy.
Bart Alvarado.
There it is. It remembers who you are. Would like to thank the marshals for getting out here. We're making good time. Thank you guys. All right, grid for this one will be Bart on the 1, Richard on the 2, Joey on the 3, Chuck on the 4, Tim on the 5, Jesse on the 6, Bryson on the 7, Tom on the 8. All right, looks like we are ready to go. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Joey moving from 3rd to 1st as they go over the crossover. It'll be Richard in 2nd, Bart in 3rd, Bryson in 4th. Joey holding on to that lead till the line. Richard in 2nd, Bryson 3rd, Bart now down to 4th. It is Tim in 5th, Jesse in 6th. Then it looks like Chuck and Tom. Joey in the white with pink wheels is your leader. Richard with the purple and white in 2nd. Bryson with the yellow and blue in 3rd. Oh, one in the middle. Help him out. One in the rollers. Looks like a rough lap for Joey. Puts Richard into the lead. It'll be Bryson in 2nd. They're all on top of each other going around the wall. Oh, Bryson rolls it down in the rollers. Richard finds a box in the middle. That's going to be Bryson to the lead. Richard to 2nd. Richard having a little bit of trouble with that crossover, and Joey is right there now. Joey still hanging on in 3rd, going to be about 2 seconds back from the lead. Careful in the crossover. Help him out. Careful in the crossover, careful in the crossover, careful in the crossover. Oh, Bryson trying to go over Bart. Does not quite work in Pro Stock. Still Bryson out front with about a 2-second lead over Richard. Richard with about a 1.5 seconds over Joey. Then up to 4th, Jesse. Oh, Joey with a little bit of trouble on the straightaway. Jesse is closing in on him, 1.2. Oh, gets tangled up a little bit in the middle. That is Jesse and Tim battling for position. Going over the crossover. Looks like Tim is up to 4th. Jesse found the outside wall. Now he's got Bart on him. Jesse and Bart are battling for position here. They've got Richard in 2nd behind him. Richard rolls it. Uh-oh, trouble for the yellow buggy stuck on that inside wall. Richard waiting patiently. Oh, having trouble after the wall. Come together with Bart. Bryson is going over the crossover now. Bryson is your leader. Richard in 2nd, white and purple. Then is Joey in 3rd, all white with pink wheels. Yeah, make sure to stand by the cone. Yep. One stuck over by carousel. Middle marshal, make sure to come back to the cone here in the middle. You're better in the middle than out by the wall. Thank you. Bryson out front turns fastest lap of the race, 13:17. Try to pick him out. Bryson coming under the crossover now, about to lap the field. He's got Richard right ahead of him. Richard currently running in 2nd. JRX2, you are up next. Have him ready. It'll be Mike, Dave, TJ, and Wyatt.
One minute left.
Field has started to spread out a little bit. Looks like Jesse, unfortunately, out of this one. Lap 12. Oh, I see it over there, parked by the wall. He's got about 25 degrees of camber.
"30 seconds left.
Fifteen seconds to
15
go.
seconds left.
Looks like Bryson and Richard separated by 1 lap. They might get 1 more lap at this. They both make it to the line. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Everybody is still live.
Tim Becker done with a 19-lap 508.2 result. Bart Alvarado done with a 18-lap 509.1 result. Chuck Wilson done with a 15-lap 511.9
And that is everyone.
result.
Bryson takes it
Joey
22.5,
Wyckoff done with a 20-lap
12.2. Taking over that TQ
Bryson
spot. It'll be
Furnish done with a
Richard in second with a
22-lap
21.5,
512.2
13.1. Taking over that second
Richard
overall
Schwartz done with
spot.
a 21-lap
Then in this race,
513.1
Joey third with a
result.
25.12. That'll
Tom
put him
Rome done with a
6th
12-lap
overall.
517.4
Then from there, it is
result.
Tim in
All
4th,
drivers
Bart
are
in
finished.
5th, Chuck in 6th, Jesse 7th, and Tom 8th.
Up next, race number 4. JRX2 Spec Heat 1 of 1. Wyatt Wyckoff.
Do we need to take a sun break?
Dave Martin. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Howell. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
That should help out a little bit. Keep that downside ramp from moving around. Looks like we got our marshals out here. Thank you, guys. Just waiting on TJ to check in. Okay. Yep. Okay. All right. You've got time. This will give us the 5 minutes for the sun, too, so.
TJ Johnson.
Slipper clutch. Tighten it. Its slipper clutch is loose. Because it'll get up to speed, it just takes it a minute. It's 2 screws and a nut. We could do it. It's all right. Bring it here. We got a wrench. Oh, Bryson's on the track now with wrenches. Come on, Bryson. We're all cheering you on. Don't lose the screws. We needed the sun break anyway, so we're good. Tell a joke? No, I don't got any jokes. I don't got any jokes. This is serious business here. There we go. All right, looks good. Grid for this one will be Mike on the 1, Dave on the 2, TJ on the 3, and Wyatt on the 4. While Bryson finishes this up here. Remember, for the endurance race in 2 weeks, we're going to try to do 3 driver teams. That can be with 2 or 3 cars. All right, Bryson, does it look good? All right. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, Mike to the inside in the second corner. Dave to the inside. Mike almost to the inside of the wall. Gets tangled with Dave. Wyatt is in there too now. Wyatt in second. Oh, but Wyatt and Dave going side by side. Looks like Dave comes out better in that one. One outside the park. He's good. Mike coming around for the second time in first. Dave in second, Wyatt third. Wyatt to the inside, gets around Dave. Got Mike in the black factory paint scheme with the pink antenna tube. Is Wyatt in second in the all pink. Dave in third in the blue factory paint scheme with the pink antenna tube. And then is TJ in the black factory paint scheme going around the wall. A little trouble on the wall. A little bit of trouble in the crossover. They're clear. Oh, the two black Jarek Stews come together. Oh, Wyatt. A little rough on Mike there. They are going to battle this one to the line. Wyatt now taking over the lead of this one with Mike in second. Oh, Mike gets him back. And neither of them wants to know who wants to lead. It's Wyatt out front, Mike in second. They're having a good battle here for the lead round the wall. Oh, Mike going over Wyatt. See if Wyatt has something to say about that one. Mike pulling away a little bit on that lap, but still within a second of Wyatt. Careful on the wall. Two minutes to go, drivers.
2 minutes left.
Mini T Pro Stock, you're up next. I will need a couple volunteer marshals for the next race. Oh, a little trouble by the wall. Careful. It's Wyatt out front. Mike into second. Didn't catch that last lap. Looks like Mike had a rough lap, and Wyatt took advantage of it. Now they're running 1.5 seconds apart. Less than that, though, as Mike goes around the outside of Wyatt. They're going to battle this one. Coming up on a minute to go. Oh, Mike gets it wrong over the crossover. Wyatt back to the point.
1 minute left.
Mike to the inside. Gets back around Wyatt. Wyatt jumps to the inside. Oh, Mike a little too far to the inside in the middle.
45 seconds
45
left.
to go.
$30 seconds left.
Wyatt taking full advantage of Mike's mistake. Putting 5 seconds between himself and Mike. Oh, trouble in the middle. Dave with the self-marshal.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds to go. And that is time. Bring it to the
Dave
line.
Martin done with a 17 lap 503.2
Dave
result.
is done. Wyatt is done.
Wyatt
Mike coming to the line now.
505.1 result.
Wyatt is going to take this one. 19.505 with Mike in second. 19.509. Dave a third with a 17.503, and then TJ unfortunately out of this one. Lap 5.
Up next, race number 5. Mini T Pro Stock.
All right, Mini T
one of
Pro
one.
Stock, you are up.
Dustin Davis. Bryson Furnish. Danny Longshore.
Looks like we got all 5 trucks out there. Good job, guys.
John
If I
King.
can just get a couple marshals
Ryan
out here, we'll get
Longshore.
this one rolling and keep things moving.
The Saturday at the party is for you or whatever. I'll be here, so hopefully it goes late enough that I can bring you your present. I'm right around the corner. I will. I'm guaranteed. You gonna drink all the liquor? I think that's.
All right, thank you, guys. Thank you. Definitely appreciate the marshals tonight, keeping things moving. Thank you, guys. Grid for this one will be Danny on the 1, Bryson on the 2, Dustin on the 3, Ryan on the 4, and John on the 5. Let's get them gridded. Careful.
Don't wreck over here. My beef is more important than your car.
Guarantee with a mouth that big, you can shove the whole thing.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Danny, Bryson, Dustin, Ryan, and John. All right. Get this race going a little bit early here. After this,
30 seconds to the start of the
marshals ready, drivers ready. This one's going to go a little early on the sound of the tone. Oh, a little bit of a rough start. Bryson, Dustin, and Ryan coming together. That's going to put John up to second. Danny will hold on to the lead over a little trouble in the middle. Still got it. Coming across the line for the first time, it's Danny, John, Dustin, Bryson, and Ryan. Dustin have a little bit of trouble in the rollers. Oh, Bryson rolls it in the middle. Careful. Two laps in the books. It's Danny, Ryan, John, Bryson, and Dustin. Bryson making another mistake after the crossover. Dustin with one on the wall. Looks like Danny out front. A little bit of trouble for Ryan. That lap is going to put John into second. It'll be Bryson now up to third. Ryan down to fourth. Dustin in fifth. Danny has pulled out a little bit of a lead here. Oh, John making a mistake. Bryson with a little bobble, but gets it back on the wheels. Looks like Bryson up to second. Dustin in third. Then John in fourth. Ryan in fifth. They're slowly catching the leader here. No trouble for John in the middle. Remember, Marshall, sit on the bucket. Thank you. Looks like that'll be Bryson to the lead. Bryson in the yellow and blue van. Danny having a little bit of trouble in the yellow and blue truck. It'll be Dustin up to second, that yellow and silver, going over the rollers. Ryan in the blue and pink now up into third, getting around Danny. Bryson out front, crossing the line. Dustin in second, 2.1 behind. Nearly matching laps last time. Bryson with a 13.80, Dustin with a 13.87. That is both their personal bests this race. Looks like Bryson has made it
2 minutes
through
left.
lap traffic. Dustin doing the same thing now. $1:45 to go. Mini SCT, you are up next. We'll need a couple volunteer marshals for the next one. Bryson is back to back. Oh, trouble in the middle. Pro Stock Truck is a class where consistency helps. I mean, all classes need consistency, but matters especially in truck.
1 minute left.
Oh, Bryson, a
45
little
seconds
mistake
left.
coming to the straightaway. A little bit of oversteer. Got 30 seconds to go.
Left. Fifteen seconds left.
Looks like Bryson has lost a body clip and the body's kind of crooked. Going for the oval about a week too early.
John Kane done with the 18 lap 5:0.9.
All right,
result.
time has expired. Bryson
Dustin
is the
Davis
only
done
one
with
still
a 20
alive.
lap
Everybody else got
5:01.2
caught at the
result.
line.
Ryan Longshore done with a 19 lap 5:02.1.
Bryson with that
result.
little oval lean there.
Danny Longshore done
Taking
with
it with a
18 lap
21.510.
5:02.6
Dustin with a
Bryson Furnish
25.01.
done
Ryan with a
21 lap
19.502.
5:10.6 result.
John with an
All drivers are
18.5
finished.
flat. Danny with an 18.502. Good race, everybody.
Up next, race number 6. Mini SCT Open. Heat 1 of 1. Bryson Furnish. Dustin Davis. Joey Wyckoff. Wyatt Wyckoff. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, thank you guys for getting out here. We're going to go ahead and get a grid. It'll be Dustin on the 1, Wyatt on the 2, Bryson on the 3, Joey on the 4.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Bryson trying to go to the inside. Collects Wyatt. Maybe didn't quite have the space for that one. It's Dustin out front. Joey in second. Bryson third. Wyatt fourth. That time, Bryson to the inside of Joey does make it work. Dustin out front, Bryson in second. Joey and Wyatt. 2 laps in the books. Oh, Bryson to the inside, coming under the crossover. Makes the move. Oh, Joey gets it wrong. Bryson and Dustin separated by a second. Bryson in the yellow and blue, Dustin in the gray. Wyatt in the all pink, Joey in the all white. Oh, Wyatt with a hard hit into the outside wall. All the links are there. Oh, sorry, they're not. I was looking at the wrong one. Wyatt with a quick pit stop. We'll drop him down behind Joey, but he'll still be on the same lap. Three minutes to go. Oh, a little bit of trouble for Dustin coming to the driver's stand tabletop. Bryson now puts a lap on the field. Two minutes to go, drivers.
2 minutes left.
Mini B Brushless, you are up next. I will need a couple volunteers for the next couple races here. $1:15 to go. Bryson last lap turns fastest lap of the race, a 12:85. Absolutely flying with that truck tonight.
1 minute left.
Yep, I did. I did have to say something, Bryson. That's kind of my job.
45
Still
seconds
on a
left.
22:506 pace. You only lost a second and a half doing that. You're fine. Oh, a little rude there to Joey. Just kind of
30
bump him
seconds
out of the
left.
way. $20 seconds to go. Right now, everybody is running at least
15 seconds left.
a lap apart. Actually, sorry, Joey and Wyatt are still on the same lap. Uh-oh, Bryson popped a link. He's got 5 seconds to go. Is he going to make the next lap? He'll make the next lap. It'll be a 22-lap run. How quickly can he get this thing around? Joey is done, Dustin is done, and Wyatt is done. Just waiting on Bryson to bounce this thing across the track and get it home.
6.4 result.
Oh, now he's got both of them off. Yeah, bring it home.
Bryson Furnish done
Perfect.
with a 22
22-5, 24.
All drivers are finished.
With both steering links popped. No? Is it not? They were towed out like 6 degrees. Either way, he takes it. 22-5, 24. It'll be Dustin second
Up
with it.
next,
25-05.
race number 7.
And the computer got
Minibee
rid of it.
brushless.
I think it was
Heat
both
1 of
Joey
1.
and Wyatt with 18 lap runs. Yes, it was. All right, Minibee brushless, you're up. I'll need some volunteer marshals for this race.
Nick Wilson. Bryson Furnish. John Kane. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, we got
Larry
everybody
Choice.
checked in. Looks like I could use one more marshal out here, please.
Forty-five
Can I
seconds
get
to the start
one more
of the
marshal,
race.
please? Somebody else over by the wall. Just to get that one more spot filled in. Jesse. You've been called.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, where's he at? Okay. Just need somebody to get by the wall. We'll go ahead and get a grid. Straightaway
15
closed.
seconds to
Grid
the
for this
start
one
of
will
the
be
race.
John on the 1, Nick on the 2, Bryson on the 3, and Larry on the 4. Thank you, Jesse. Once they're ready, we'll
Less
get this
than
one
5.
going. John on the 1, Nick on the 2, Bryson on the 3, and Larry on the 4. All right, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. It's a quick tone. John with a little mistake in turn 1 puts Nick to the point. It'll be Bryson in second, John in third, Larry in fourth. That is the way they come to the line first time around. Bryson doing the double over the rollers. Overshoots the next corner, though. Nick and Bryson battling for the lead, coming under the crossover. Bryson is going for that double. Oh, Bryson will take over the lead of this race with Nick in second. Meanwhile, Larry gets around John for third. Oh, Bryson rolls it on the inside. It'll be Nick to the point. Nick and Bryson coming under the line. Bryson with the double makes a little bit of time, but doesn't find a way to use that momentum. Uh-oh, something just flew off of a car. Careful by the wall. A little bit of debris. Nick holding off Bryson. They're coming around the mountain. Nick in the all-silver, Bryson in the yellow and blue. They're running near even laps with each other. Both 13.42 and 13.43 last time around. Oh, Nick gets it a little wrong on the straightaway. Bryson has to check up. This is good racing. Bryson is looking for any way around. Nick is not giving him any shot. Oh, Nick into the inside wall as I say something, but perfectly lines the car up. Bryson doesn't get around. It's a good battle for the lead here. Oh, Bryson almost sees an opportunity to the inside. Oh, Nick gets it wrong coming over the crossover. That's going to put Bryson to the lead. Nick is going to be about a second and a half back. A little bit of trouble heading toward the wall. Clear. Uh-oh, Bryson popped a link. That is going to be Nick back to the point.
2 minutes left.
Nick out front. Bryson trying to chase him down. About a second and a half back right now. Bryson got the crossover wrong and waited. Good job.
One minute left.
He's a little bit closer this lap. This is why we do heads-up racing. This is good.
45 seconds left.
Oh, Nick gets a little mistake. Bryson to the point.
30 seconds left.
Fifteen seconds
15
to go.
seconds left.
Everybody is right on the edge and making it to the line for the next lap. Larry makes it.
John came done with
John and Bryson get caught at the line. Larry is the last one live.
0.9 result.
Bryson will take this one 22.5.9. Nick with a 22.503.7. Larry third with a 21.513. John with a 19.5 flat. Good race, guys. Mini four-wheeler, you're up.
Up next, race number 8. Mini 4WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Mike Howell. Ryan Longshore. Ellery Savage. Dustin Davis. Jesse Hollenbeck.
All right, we will be resorting after round 2. We're on good time. We can do 3 rounds of qualifying if we can keep things moving. Sounds like everybody wants that 3rd round, so keep things moving. We can do it.
1 minute to the start of the race.
There was a couple driver's minutes in this first round and a driver's minute / break for the sun, so we'll
45 seconds.
We'll
to
run
the start
a
of the race.
little bit behind, but we can still do a 3rd round as long as things keep moving at this pace. I say if we can get done before 9:10, we can do it. 9:10, 9:15. I'll be
30
lenient.
seconds to the start of the race. Eduardo Molina.
All right, we got everybody checked in. Need 2 more marshals. 2 more marshals, please. Need a couple volunteers. Need one down by me.
15
Extra one in the middle would be nice. Bryson, are you sure you want to get the bucket? You look blind.
Less than 5.
Need a couple marshals, please. We can do a third round if we keep it rolling. Need one in the middle, one down by me. One in the middle, one down by me. Thank you, thank you. Jesse, what was that? I'm allowing the donks for tonight. Is it technically illegal? Yes. You do not want those on oval, Bryson. That thing's raised like 3 or 4 inches off the ground. You don't want that on oval. It will roll. All right, grid for this one's going to be Mike on the 1, Ryan on the 2, Eduardo on the 3, Jesse on the 4, Dustin on the 5, and Ellery on the 6. All right, once they're ready here, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. They were held for a long tone. Oh, a little bit of trouble coming over the rollers. It is Jesse in the lead right now with the Typhon with the donks. Now it is Dustin out front with Ryan in second, Jesse in third. I'm sorry, it looks stupid. Okay. I'll allow it for tonight, but that is not what 4-wheel is going to be. The worst part is it seems like it's kind of working. I don't know how, because he also had to cut the springs and it's making it super bouncy. It is Dustin out front with Mike in second, Jesse in third, Ryan, Ellery, and Eduardo. I think that might be it. He's slowing down and driving more consistently. It's not even the tires. Because with as much as he lowered it, it's not getting any more grip. It's probably less grip than the stock tires, and it rolls like that. Dustin, Mike, and now Ryan up to third. Ryan and Jesse battling third and fourth. Ryan in the blue and pink. Jesse in the Typhon, stock red. Careful under the line. Clear. Jesse and Ryan, whoa, come together. Remember, if a car is alongside, you have to leave the space. Now we have a three-way battle. Ellery, Ryan, and Jesse. 3, 4, and 5. Ellery in the Kent State going over the driver's stand tabletop under the crossover. Now your new third place. Ryan in the blue and purple having a little bit of trouble in the rollers. Uh-oh, and that's Mike in the battle now, too. Now Mike leading this train of cars. Mike
2 minutes left.
Running in second, had a bit of a rough lap, a little bit of trouble in the middle. Ryan has now caught him and is running in third. Ellery is in fourth, Jesse in fifth, Eduardo in sixth. In the meantime, Dustin has stayed out of trouble and put 10 seconds between himself and Mike, but that's going to be cut down to 6. Trouble in turn 1. Dustin out front. Mike second. Ryan third. A little bit of trouble for Mike. That'll unfortunately be a lot of trouble for Mike. He will drop down to third. It'll be Ryan up to second. Mike trying to go for the single, double, single in the rollers.
45 seconds left.
$35 seconds to go in this one. Novice will be up next.
30 seconds
Need
left.
a minute between the rounds to set the next round up, but Novice will be next. Careful in the middle, careful in the middle.
Left.
He beached it. 10 seconds. Mike and Eduardo rolling to the wall out here. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Everybody is still alive.
Ellery Savage done
Looks like
with the 18-lap 507.2
Dustin gonna take
result.
it.
Dustin Davis done with a 20-lap 508.9 result.
Still
Mark
waiting
Howell
on
done
Ryan
with a
and Jesse.
19-lap
Here they come.
510.6
There they are.
result.
Oh, and Jesse figuring
Eduardo
out why those
Molina done
tires
with a
don't work.
14-lap 515.2 result.
Diffed out and into the
Ryan
wall.
Longshore done with a
Super
20-lap
top heavy.
517.2 result.
Dustin taking
Jesse
it with a
falling back down with a
25.08.
18-lap
Ryan second with a
523.1
25.17.
result.
Then Mike
All
with a
drivers are
19.510. Ellery, Jesse, and Eduardo finishing out the order.
Up next, race number 1.
All right, we're going to keep things rolling. Go
Heat 1 of
right
1.
into round 2. Novice brushed. Head on out to the track. We're going to get things rolling. Need my drivers from Mini 4-Wheel Marshall.
Brooks Grunewald. Grant Grunewald.
Yes, it'll be the same running order again. If we can keep things rolling, we've got time for a third round.
One minute to the start of the race. Ryan Finch. Ben Finch. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Tomas Molina. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Bo Barger. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Dave Martin. Less than 5. Eduardo Molina.
All right, we got everybody checked in. Straightaway close. Well, we got a racer's minute for Dave. Grid for this one will be Thomas on the, or sorry, we're going to do this actually a little differently. Split down the middle. It'll be Bo on the 1, Dave on the 2, Ben on the 3, Brooks on the 4, Thomas on the 5, Grant on the 6, Ryan on the 7, Eduardo on the 8. All right. Once again, Thomas 1, Grant 2, Ryan 3, Eduardo. Sorry, that's entry. Ignore that. Ignore that one. Bo on the 1, Dave on the 2, Ben on the 3, Brooks on the 4, Thomas on the 5, Grant on the 6, Ryan on the 7, Eduardo on the 8. I need to remember to read running order, not entry list. All right. We could use one on the bucket. One on the bucket, please. It'll be all right. All right, thank you, guys. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, a little bit of trouble on the wall. Help him out. Careful coming under the line. Clear. Careful, Jesse. All right, coming around third time is Grant in the all blue. Second place is Bo running in that orange, white, and kind of teal. Kind of green, teal. It is now Thomas in third. Try to pick him out here. Actually, looks like Thomas having a little bit of a rough lap. Now going to be racing with Ryan for that third place as they come under the crossover. A little bit of trouble for Thomas means Ryan in that silver and purple to third. Oh, but trouble on the crossover. Watch it on the crossover. Watch it after the wall, after the wall. Trouble all over that wall. That's going to be a rough lap for the top three, meaning Eduardo moving from fifth up to second in that lap. It'll be Thomas into third, Bo fourth, Ryan fifth. A little trouble on the straightaway. It's clear. Grant managing to keep it clean, staying half a track away from the mess. Looks like maybe lacking a little bit of rear grip. Managing first place with an 18.501 estimated finishing time. He's managed a lap over Thomas in half race time. Uh-oh, we got a popped link on Thomas. 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Mini B Pro Stock Heat 1, you are up next. Watch it on the straight. Careful on the straight. Stay inside. Stay inside. Careful on the rollers. Careful on the straight. Careful on the straight. And by the wall. Careful by the wall. Stellar job by the marshals. Uh-oh, we got to set the transponder. Careful, Jesse. Don't go wandering off.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. Trouble on the straight. Careful. Nice wheelie.
45 seconds left.
Right now, everybody is separated by at least 4 seconds on track. Finish strong.
30 seconds left.
Oh, careful in the middle. It's a creative parking spot.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds. Careful in the middle, With the marshal help.
Ryan Finch done with a 13-lap 5:02.3 result. Grant Grunewald done
They're
with
still
an 18-lap
alive. Keep them rolling.
5:08.8
Keep
result.
them rolling. Right now, Grant and Ryan are the only ones
Eduardo
done.
Molina done with a 15-lap 5:13.9 result. Tomas Molina done with a 13-lap 5:16.8
Waiting on
result.
Bo, Brooks, and Ben.
Dave
There's
Martin
Ben,
done
there's
with
Brooks.
a 15-lap 5:20.1 result.
And there's Bo.
Ben
That's
Finch done
everyone.
with an 11-lap 5:21.8
Grant is going to take this
result.
one 18.508,
done with a
improving on the
12-lap
TQ run. Then it is
result.
Eduardo, Dave,
Bo
Bo,
Bodger done with
Ryan,
a
Thomas,
14-lap
Brooks, and Ben.
5:26.1 result. All drivers are finished.
In the overall qualifying order, Eduardo moving up to 2nd, Dave to 4th, Ryan to 6th, and Thomas to 7th.
Up next, race number 2. Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 1 of 2. Nick Wilson. Danny Longshore. Ellery Savage. Larry Choice. Ryan Longshore. Jeff Wilson.
Careful on the straightaway, careful on the straightaway. Do not back down the straightaway.
1 minute to the start of the race.
This track has a crossover. You can cut back to the straightaway halfway through. Just waiting on Brad and Brandon to check in.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Brad Frericks.
We got marshals. Thank you, guys. Just waiting on Brandon.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Brandon Rome.
There we go. All right. Grid for this one is going to be Jeff on the 1, Brandon on 2, Ryan on the 3, Larry on the 4, Brad on the 5, Danny on the 6, Nick on the 7, Ellery on the 8.
Less than 5.
All right. Once we're good in the back there. Is Nick on the 7, Ellery on the 8? I can't see it from here. We're good? All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. A little bit of trouble toward the back. Looks like a popped link for, I think that is Brandon. I got it. Popped both links. So it looks like positions after one have changed. It was Jeff, now Ellery out front. Larry in second. Ryan in third. Nick fourth. Then Danny and Jeff battling fifth and sixth. Brad seventh. Brandon eighth. Uh-oh, a little trouble in the middle. He's good. Ellery out front with Larry in second. Ellery in the Ohio State. Larry in the green to blue fade. Going around the wall. Ryan in the blue and purple right behind that. He's got Nick on the back of him now. Nick in the silver. Oh, a little trouble coming onto the straight. And trouble in the rollers. Careful. Two down, three to go. Larry and Ellery battling for the lead. Careful in the crossover. Oh, that was close. Larry and Ellery battling 1 and 2. Actually, sorry, that is Larry, Nick, and Ellery battling 1, 2, and 3. Oh, a little trouble up on the mountain, but they get away from it. Larry, Nick, Ellery, 1, 2, 3. Top three separated by half a second. Oh, Ellery goes inside. Doesn't quite make the move on Nick. This is a good battle.
2
Careful,
minutes
Danny
left.
and Jeff, you got the leaders behind you. Oh, a little trouble. Looks like Nick will go to the point. Ellery and Larry come together. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle. Oh, Larry with trouble on the wall. Nick now has a solid lead in this one. Or at least as far as the lead has been this race, 4 seconds. Trouble in the dip after the mountain. Careful. Mini B Pro Stock Heat 2, you're up next. Have them ready. Oh, careful on that wall. They get away from it. Ooh. Been a lot of close calls in this race.
One minute left.
Nice. "45 seconds to go.
5 seconds left.
On the wall, on the wall, on the wall. Help them out. They can't back up from there. They can't back up from there.
"30 seconds left.
25 seconds to go. Right now, close battles for
15
second
seconds
and
left.
fourth. Ryan and Ellery separated by less than a second. Ryan in the blue and purple, Ellery in the Ohio State. We got 5 seconds to go. Time has
Danny
expired. Next
Longshore
time you
done
cross
with
the
a
line, you are done.
0.7 result. Ryan
he's
Longshore
good.
done with a 20-lap 502.5 result.
Nick takes it
Brad Farrick done with a
21-506, moving up to
15-lap
second
502.9
overall.
result.
And it
Ellery
is
Savage
Ryan
done
in
with a
second,
20 lap
25.02.
5:04
Ellery
result.
third, 25.04.
Nick
Larry
Pearson
fourth with a
21 lap
25.13. Then
5:06.6
Danny,
result.
Jeff, Brad, and Brandon
Jeff
finishing
Wilson
out the
done with a
order.
18 lap 5:10.3 result. Brandon Rome done with a 14 lap 5:13 flat result. Larry Choice done with a 20 lap 5:13.5 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 3. Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 2 of 2. Chuck Wilson, Bart Alvarado, Tim Becker, Richard Schwartz, Bryson Furnish, Joey Wickoff.
All right. Drivers from that last one, head back out to Marshall. We're waiting on
Hollenbeck.
nobody. All my drivers are out here. Thank you, guys. We're keeping things moving tonight.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, grid for this one's going to be Bart on the 1, Richard on the 2, Joey on the 3. Sorry, that's the entry list. I can't read that. Tim on the 1, Jesse on the 2, Bryson on the 3, Tom on the 4, Bart on the 5, Richard on the 6, Joey on the 7, Chuck on the 8. Come on, guys. Bart, you're on the 5. I read the wrong list.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Bart, you're on the 5. It is Tim, Jesse, Bryson, Tom, Bart, Richard, Joey, Chuck.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go a little early on the tone.
Less than 5.
Oh, a little bit of trouble toward the back of the field. They get cleared up. No need for Marshall yet. Oh, but trouble in the middle. Bart and Jesse get caught together. Coming across the line first is going to be Bryson, followed by Tim, Richard, Jesse, Joey, Bart. Oh, Bart rolls it in turn 1. In turn 1. Careful in the middle. Looks like that was Tim with a little bit of a roll. Richard will move up to second. Up down the middle, in the middle, in the middle, in the middle. That is a rough lap for Richard there, getting caught in the middle. It'll be Tim up to second, Joey up to third, Richard in fourth. Remember, marshals, watch your corner, not the race. Head on a swivel. A little trouble in the middle between Bryson and Jesse. Oh, trouble in the middle. Somebody help him out. Clear. Bryson out front. Tim and Joey battling for second. They go either side of Chuck. It'll be Tim in second, Joey third. And they got Richard right behind him in fourth. That is 2, 3, and 4 under the crossover. Tim holding on to that second spot is Richard up to the third spot. Richard to the inside of Tim, doesn't get the room. Forced to back out of that move, so they're going to keep running like this. Oh, but Richard to the inside on the wall. Richard will get that second spot there. Meanwhile, Bryson has caught the second, third, fourth battle and is lapping through him. And a little too much through him. Now it is Tim and Joey battling third and fourth. Uh-oh, trouble in the middle after the driver's stand tabletop. They got clear. Watch it outside the straightaway. Clear.
Two minutes left.
Oh, Bart having a little bit of trouble in the rollers. Try to pick things out here. Bryson in the yellow and blue. Wow. Just went under somebody on the mountain. Bryson, yellow and blue is your leader. Richard in second. In the white and purple coming under the crossover. Joey and Tim third and fourth. Joey going around the mountain. Tim going around the mountain. Joey in the all white. Tim in the white, green, orange, and yellow. The hexagons. Bryson looking to make a repeat of round one and lap the field. Richard is going to make him work for it.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go.
.45 seconds left.
.35 seconds to go. Jarek's 2, you're up next.
30
Yes,
seconds
that means
left.
you, Mike and Dave. Oh, a little bit of trouble on the wall, in the middle. Bart and Bryson stuck together.
15 seconds
15
left.
seconds to go. I will say, Bryson, your TQ is safe for now. Time has
Jesse
expired.
Hall
Next
got
time you
done
cross
with
the line,
18
you are
lap
done.
5,
Jesse is the
0.3
first to be
result.
finished, followed by
Bryson
Bryson.
Furnish done with a 21 lap 502.4 result. Bart Alvarado done with a 18 lap 505.9 result. Chuck Wilson done with a 14 lap 509.7 result.
Waiting on
Joey
Tim
Wyckoff
and
done
Tom.
with a 20 lap 510 flat result. Richard
Still
Schwartz
got one
done
more
with a
car
21
live,
lap
one more car live.
513.7 result.
Coming down the
Tim Becker
straightaway.
done with a 20 lap 521.2
That's everyone.
result.
Bryson takes it 21.502. Richard second 21.513. Joey third with a 25.10. Then
are
Tim,
finished.
Jesse, Bart, Chuck, and Tom finishing out the order.
Up next, race number 4. JRX2 Spec Heat 1 of 1. Wyatt Wyckoff. TJ Johnson. Mike Howell.
All right, need all my drivers from that last one back out to Marshall. We got
Dave
JRX2. We got them all checked in. All right, thank you guys. Grid for this one. We're going to get this one going a little early here. It'll be TJ on the 1, Wyatt on the 2, Mike on the 3, Dave on the 4.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the
5 seconds
tone.
to the start of the race.
Oh, a little bit of trouble in the rollers puts Mike and Dave 1 and 2. TJ 3 and Wyatt having a pit stop down here in 4th. Lost the left steering link. Yeah, it popped off both sides. Mike, Dave, and TJ, the running order. Wyatt having another pit stop. Looks like Dave trying to whip it over the crossover. A little bit of trouble in the middle. Remember, there's a bailout to the back of the crossover. Mike out front, Dave second, Wyatt third, TJ fourth. Oh, a little bit of trouble after the crossover. Uh-oh, looks like Mike trying to lose his wing. That's the wrong way for oval, too.
It's as crooked as its driver.
Oh, coming together with Dave. Bounces into the wall. All over the track. At least he's got the side dams cut off of it, so it's not that bad. It's still pretty bad, though. Now it's working to lift the rear of the car. Trying to lift that right rear tire with the wing. Not sure how that works. Oh, in the middle, Dave in the box.
2 minutes left.
Pit stop for a wing fix.
Uh-oh, Mike popped a link. That's not Mike. That was TJ. My bad. A little bounce over the wall there. Careful in turn one. Careful in turn one. Oh, careful by the wall. There's a pile up down there. Uh-oh. Pop link. Or pop body. Yeah, we got one clip. Coming up on that 1 minute to go. Mini T Pro Stock, you're up next. Need a couple volunteer marshals for the next one. Oh, trouble in the middle. Wyatt upside down. "45 seconds to go."
45 seconds left.
Mike is
30
making the
seconds
backwards rear wing work. I think what it's doing is it is helping the rear end
15
lift,
seconds left.
giving it a little more steering in the corners. You're lightening the rear so it can rotate a little more freely. Yeah, it's lifting the rear end and sliding the back tires around.
F1 wing upside down.
Yeah.
Mike Howell done
Mike
with a
takes it
19.507 result.
Dave second,
Dave Martin done with a
17.509. White coming around.
17.509.2 result.
Oh, gets it wrong under the crossover.
Wyatt Wyckoff done
And
with a 16
TJ
lap
coming to the line.
520.5
And
result.
that is
All
everyone.
drivers are finished.
All right, Mini T Pro Stock, you're up.
Up next, race number 5. Mini T Pro Stock. Heat 1 of 1. Ryan Longshore. Dustin Davis.
All right, can everybody check in one more time for me?
Ryan Longshore. John Kane. Danny Longshore.
All right, Bryson and Dustin, check in, please. Just want to make sure this is working.
Bryson Furnish. One minute to the start of the race. Dustin Davis.
All right, thank you, guys. It'll be Dustin on the 1, Ryan on the 2,
45
John
seconds
on
to
the
the
3,
start of the
Danny on the
race.
4, Bryson on the 5.
$30 to the start of the race.
All right. Could use 1 on the bucket.
I think it's supposed to be like midnight, 1 a.m.
There do need 1 on the bucket. Where is...
15 seconds
Where's
to the start
Jesse?
of the race.
Okay. Thank you, thank you.
Less
All
than
right.
5.
Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone.
Yeah, wifey and some girlfriend of hers are going out to take pictures and watch it. Wow. They didn't need to. They could have stayed here. They were going somewhere darker. They like going. I didn't know about it until right now. Manchester or something, somewhere with less light pollution.
Dustin cross the line first. Oh, trouble on the straightaway. Bryson and Danny come together. Would be Danny in second, John third, Ryan fourth, and Bryson fifth. Bryson taking over the 4th spot right there. Meanwhile, Dustin driving away over half the track behind or ahead. Dustin out front, John in second, Bryson third. Bryson to the inside on the wall. John takes it back in the hairpin. Looks like Bryson takes it back on the mountain. A little trouble for Dustin. Is John in third, Ryan fourth. 3.5 minutes to go. Dustin, Bryson, Ryan, Danny, and John, the running order. Dustin with 4.5 over Bryson. Make that 4.2. Bryson has 4.6 over Ryan. Then from there, it's just under a lap back to Danny. And it looks like John this lap is going to be up to 4th. A little bit of trouble for Danny. Uh-oh, looks like a pit stop. Halfway through.
Two minutes left.
$120 to go. Mini SCT, you are up next. Yeah, just discussing it over here. Looks like we're going to be done with this round probably about 9:15, 9:20 at the latest.
1
If we can
minute
keep
left.
things rolling, I would hope to get it done a little bit sooner, but we can do a third round and mains and still be out of here by 11:30 if we keep things rolling. A lot of the holdup was racers minutes in round 1. Uh-oh.
45
Trouble for
seconds
John.
left.
Out of battery. Yeah, a lot of the holdups in round 1 because racers minutes, which is perfectly understandable, perfectly fine. Just got to keep things rolling. We can do 3 and mains.
30 seconds left.
If we can do 8 rounds and be out of here by the time we were last week, I'll be perfectly fine with that. I'd
15
be happy.
seconds left.
10 seconds to go. And time has expired. Next time you cross the
Bryson
line, you're
finished over the
done.
20 lap 5:01.3 result. Danny Longshore done with the 18 lap
Dustin on a victory lap coming to the
result.
line with a
Davis done with a
21.510.
21 lap 5:10.6 result.
0.612, beating
Longshore
out
done with a
Bryson's
20 lap
21.510.632.
All drivers are finished.
0.02 of a second. Dustin takes it by 0.02 of a second over Bryson's round 1 TQ. Bryson in that one was second with a 25:01.3. Ryan with a 25:14. Then Danny and
Up
John
next,
finishing out
race
the order.
number 6. Mini SCT Open. Heat 1 of 1. Bryson Furnish. Joey Wickoff. Dustin Davis. Wyatt Wickoff. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, we got all 4 of our trucks out there. Going to need a couple volunteer
45
marshals
seconds to the start of the
for
race.
this one because Bryson is doing the back-to-back. So is Dustin.
Go ahead.
Yep.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Nice jump. All right, let's go ahead and get a grid. It'll be Dustin. Sorry, that's entry list again. Bryson on the 1, Joey on the 2, Dustin on the 3,
15
Wyatt on the
seconds to
4.
start of the race.
All right.
Less than 5.
Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. I see Bryson, Joey, Dustin, and Wyatt running the way they started. Oh, trouble over the crossover. And they're both on their wheels. Clipped the inside board, rolled it, collected Wyatt, but they get back going again and didn't seem to lose much time. Bryson out front with 9 seconds over Joey. Joey 1.7 over Dustin. It's a rough lap for Wyatt. Looks like a popped link. Coming up on the 2-minute mark. Unfortunately, it looks like we lost Wyatt out of this one. Some suspension-related issue. We've got 2 minutes to go. Bryson, Dustin, and Joey, the
2
running
minutes
order.
left.
Right now, Dustin and Joey separated by 3.7 seconds. Bryson with a lap over him. Looks like Wyatt back in it.
1 minute left. $45 left.
40 seconds to go. Bryson turns fastest lap of the race, 13. Make that a 12:93. I was going to say a 13:05, but that's a 12:93 last time around. Backs it up with a 13:0. Fifteen seconds to go. 12:48.
And then he wrecks on the end.
And wrecked it on the straightaway, but it's a 12:48. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you were done.
Furnish done with a 22-lap 5:02
Bryson takes it
flat result.
22:502.
Joey Wickoff done with a 19
Improving that
lap
TQ by
5:05.5
22
result.
seconds. Dustin coming around in
Dustin
second,
Davis done with a
25:12.
20 lap
Joey with a
5:12.7 result.
19:505. Looks like Wyatt having a little more trouble with suspension. All right, Mini B Brushless, you're up. Need a couple volunteer marshals. Bryson is back to back. Need a couple volunteer marshals out here.
Up next, race number 7. Mini B Brushless. Heat 1 of 1. Larry Choice. Bryson Furnish. Nick Wilson.
All right, I have all 4 cars
John
out there.
King.
Could use another marshal or two, please. Another marshal or two. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to go ahead and close the straightaway. We'll get this one rolling. It'll
1
be
minute to the
Bryson
start
on the
of the
1,
race.
Larry on the 2, John on the 3, Nick on the 4.
$45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. If we're all happy with that. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, Bryson sticks it on the wall. Larry with a little trouble in the middle. Keeping it clean through one lap. These 3 are fighting. Bryson is starting to pull away a little bit here. Nick looking for any inside Larry gives him. Larry is making that buggy wide. Oh, Nick finds the inside board under the crossover. Gives Larry a little bit of breathing room, but not much. So far, so good. Pretty quiet race. Oh, Nick's on the back of Larry. Not quite a spot. He can make a move. Larry's putting it just off that inside board. Oh, a little touch over the driver's stand tabletop. Oh, whoa. Back on its wheels. Little roll, but Nick's back in it. Oh, trouble for John over the tabletop. We are halfway through this one. Oh, trouble for Larry. Nick is going to take the second spot. Oh, trouble for Larry. Trouble for Nick coming onto the straight.
Two minutes left.
All right, coming up on 1 minute to go. Watch the wall. Clear. 1 minute to go. Mini four-wheel, you're up next. Have them ready.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done.
Nick Wilson done with a 21-lap 5:06.2 result. John Kane done with a 19-lap 5:11.5 result. Larry Choice done with a 21-lap 5:16.3
Bryson takes it 23.517. Fastest lap of
Bryson Furnish done with a
12.64.
23-lap 5:17
Bryson, you went
flat
faster
result.
in short course.
All drivers are
That's
finished.
impressive. Nick second, Larry third, John fourth.
Up next, race number 8. Mini 4WD buggy.
Oh, Jesse's got
Heat one
Typhon
of
wheels
one.
on it again.
Ellery Savage. Mike Howell.
And it's still really low.
Ryan Longshore.
Yeah, because of the springs. Did you add any preload back to it? No preload? Okay, so you're on the ground now.
Jesse Hollenbeck. Eduardo Molina. Dustin Davis.
All right, we got all of them checked in. Need some marshals out here. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you.
One minute to the start of the race.
Good for you, Bryson. Good for you. All right, need another marshal or two, please. Another marshal or two.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Middle. Middle. 7.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, thank you guys. Grid for this one will be Jesse on the 1, Dustin on the 2, Ellery on the 3, Mike on the 4, Ryan on the 5, Eduardo on the 6.
Yeah, there you go, right there. Yeah.
15 seconds
Mike
to the start
on
of the race.
the 4, Ryan 5, Eduardo 6. All right, looks like we are
Less
good to
than
go.
5.
Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, a little bit of trouble in the middle. Ellery out front. Ryan in second. Jesse third. Dustin fourth. Mike fifth. Ordo sixth. Oh, a little tangle. Back by the wall. Ryan and Jesse come together. Mike has a little bit of trouble after driver stand tabletop, but is going to keep that third spot. Dustin moving all the way up to second. Now chasing down Ellery. They still got about 2.5 seconds between them. It's going to be less now as they come over the driver's stand tabletop. Careful in the middle. Clear. Not clear. Watch it straight. Watch it straight. Watch it straight. It is Dustin to the point. Ellery in second. Battling for the lead coming around carousel. Then we got Mike in third. Ryan fourth. Jesse fifth. Mike with the slide to the wall. Three minutes to go. Ellery out front in the Kent State. That yellow and blue going over the rollers. Dustin turns fastest lap of the race trying to catch him, a 13:29. Has a little trouble in the rollers, though. That's going to put him about 4 or 5 seconds back from Ellery. Coming at the line, though, that is 4 seconds between Ellery and Dustin. Mike running in the third spot.
2 minutes left.
$1:30 to go. Ellery's out front. Dustin in second, Mike in third.
Ow!
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Trouble in the middle. Eduardo and Mike caught together. Really caught together. Uh-oh, somebody's in the hole. That was Ryan.
45 seconds left.
Jesse stuck in the middle. Jesse having trouble. 35 seconds to go. Dustin did get 13:08 last time around.
30 seconds left.
That lap was a little rough. Yellow and
15
blue
seconds
Truggy
left.
is your leader. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Everybody is still live.
Ryan Longshore done with a 19
bit of trouble
lap
for Mike by the wall.
504.9 result.
Ellery is
Ellery
going to
Savage
bring it
done
home.
with a 21 lap
21.510. Take a
result.
new
Beck
TQ.
done with a 16 lap
It'll be Dustin second with a 21.515. Mike with a
Justin Davis done with a
25.16.
21 lap
Then Ryan,
5:15.6
Jesse, and
result.
Eduardo finishing out
Mike
the
Howell
order.
done with a 20 lap 5:16.5 result. Eduardo Molina done with a 15 lap 5:19 flat result. All drivers are finished.
Yep, novice, get ready.
Up
You're
next,
going out to the track.
race number 1. Novice brushed. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, I did resort. So, Mini B brushed. You may be in a different heat. All right, once again, race order will be the same. It'll still be novice, then Mini B Pro Stock, then JRX 2, then the rest of everything. Mini B Pro Stock, there's 2 heats, so it did get resorted. You may not be in the same heat. Make sure to check the new list on the board. I believe that's the one to the right. Make sure to check the new list.
Tomas Molina. Grant Grunewald. Eduardo Molina.
We're going to keep rolling through this novice brushed
Martin.
to the track.
Bo Barger. Brooks Grunewald. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got all of our cars out here.
30
Ben
seconds
and
to
Ryan
the start
did
of the
leave early,
race.
so we've got all 6. I need my mini 4-wheels out to Marshall. And a couple volunteers.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, grid for this one will be Grant on the 1, Eduardo on the 2, Bo on the 3, Dave on the 4, Brooks on the 5, Thomas on the 6. Somebody grab this. All right, once they're ready to go here. Dustin, you got that down there? Okay, Larry's there. Cool. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Good start. Oh, till I said something, they got piled up.
That one not steering?
Uh-oh.
Hi, Dave.
Little trouble in 1. It's clear. We got the running order. Grant, Dave, Thomas, Bo, Eduardo, and Brooks. Oh, trouble over the crossover.
Nice. Way to thread the needle, Davey.
Hi, Dave.
Yeah, Ben and Ryan left early. And where's Brooks? Oh, that's right, steering issue. So this time it is Dave out front. Oh, trouble for Dave, though, in the rollers.
You're welcome.
Now they're battling. Grant and Dave, 1 and 2. Oh, trouble after the wall.
I was just trying to make a race.
Grant is going to take the lead of this one. Has a little trouble in the rollers as well. Dave taking back over the lead of this race. Dave in the white, orange, and green. Grant back in the lead in the all blue. Oh, watch on the straight, on the straight, on the straight. Jesse. Head on a swivel. We've got 2 minutes to go, drivers.
2 minutes left.
Mini B Pro Stock Heat 1, you're up next. So it'll be Tim, Jesse, Bart, Jeff, Brad, Brandon, Chuck, and Tom in the next one. Back to this race, coming up on that 1 minute to go. Grant out front, just turned fastest lap of the race, a 15:30.
1 minute left.
It is Dave in second, Thomas third, Eduardo fourth, Bo fifth, Brooks sixth.
45 seconds left.
Hi.
Oh, a little bit of trouble after the rollers. Clear.
30 seconds left.
Fifteen seconds
left.
Oh, trouble on carousel. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done.
Dave Martin done with a 17-lap 5:06 flat result. Grant Grunewald done with a 18-lap 5:07.7
All
result.
right. Waiting on Thomas,
Brooks
Eduardo,
Grunewald
and
done
Bo.
with
They're
a
coming to the
7-lap
line now.
5:11.9 result.
There's
Eduardo
everyone.
Molina done with a
Grant takes it
15-lap
18.507,
5:16.6
improving 1 second on the
Tomas Molina
TQ
done with a
run.
16-lap
It'll be Dave in second with a
5:16.9
17.506.
Bo Barker
Then
done
Thomas,
with a
Eduardo,
14-lap
Bo,
5:18
and
flat
Brooks
result.
finishing out the order.
All drivers are
Thomas
finished.
with that 16.516 will actually move up to third overall. Mini B Pro Stock Heat 1, you're up next.
Race number 2. Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 1 of 2. Brandon Rome. Bart Alvarado. Tom Rome. Tim Becker. Chuck Wilson. Jeff Wilson. Jesse Hollenbeck. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, need my novice drivers back out to Marshall. And we've got all of our buggies checked in.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, that happened to mine too. Fixable? Yeah, I fixed mine.
All right, could use some more marshals,
15
please.
seconds to the start of the race.
Need one in turn one. One at the corner. There we go. All right, just need one in turn one, please. One in turn one.
Less than 5.
Need one more marshal, please. One more marshal. Thank you, Jamie. Grid for this one will be Tim on the 1, Jesse on the 2, Bart on the 3, Jeff on the 4, empty spot on the 5 for Brad. It'll be Brandon on the 6, Chuck on the 7, Tom on the 8. Chuck on the 7, Tom on the 8. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Long tone. Oh, a little trouble for Jeff. Coming over the rollers. Somebody try to flip. In the middle, in the middle. Middle. Tim crossing the line first. Bart second. Brandon third. Jeff, Jesse. Chuck and Tom. Oh, trouble after the crossover. 4 minutes to go. Right now it is Tim, Bart, Jesse, Jeff, Brandon, Chuck, and Tom. I see battle for the lead coming over the driver's stand tabletop under the crossover. Tim in that white, green, orange, and yellow. Oh, Bart going for a move. And stuck in the middle. Go. Whoa, somebody up the back of the wall. Tim now with 4.5 seconds over Bart in the middle. Bart with 3.4 over Jeff. Jeff with 2 over Jesse. Two minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
We got a battle for the lead that just tangled on the straightaway behind you, middle. That is Tim and Bart. 1 minute to go
left.
on the same lap. Careful in the middle. Keep your heads on a swivel. Battle for the lead once again.
5 seconds
Coming
left.
over the crossover. It's Tim and Bart, 1 and 2. Oh, looks like they get clear. That's a race.
30 seconds
Bart
left.
to the inside, makes the move. Oh, Tim tries to take it back. Tim does take it back. Bart's going to push him. They're going for it. It'll be Tim out front. Bart in second. 15 seconds.
15 seconds left.
Careful. Bart to the inside. Back to the point. Oh, Tim finds a board. 3, 2, 1. What happened?
Tim Becker done with a
Time
18
expired.
lap 0.7 result. Chuck Wilson done with a 14 lap 502.8 result. Tom Rome done with a 11
So
lap
in the end, Tim takes it 18.5 flat with Bart with an 18.505. Then Jeff 17.506. Jesse, Brandon, Chuck, and Tom finishing out the order.
17 lap 506.1 result. Brandon Rome done with a 15 lap 507.8 result. Jesse Hollenbeck done with a 17 lap 513.3 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 3. Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 2 of 2. Ellery Savage. Nick Wilson. Danny Longshore. Bryson Furnish. Larry Choice. Ryan Longshore. Joey Wickoff.
Careful on the crossover. Need my drivers from that last one back out to Marshall.
Richard Schwartz. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, got everybody checked in. Getting my marshals out here. Could use one more by the entrance, one more on the bucket. That's a spot. Yeah, that's a spot.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Could I get one more on the bucket? Jesse, you want to move to the bucket? Thank you. It'll be Bryson on the 1, Nick on the 2, Richard on the 3, Ryan on the 4, Ellery on the 5, Joey on the 6, Larry on the 7, and Danny on the 8.
Less than 5.
All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, pile up in one. Looks like Richard, Ellery, and Ryan involved. Bryson out front. Nick second. Joey third. Ryan up to fourth. Oh, then trouble in 2. And in the middle. Bryson out front. Nick in second. Joey third. Ryan fourth. Top 4 stay the same, but it'll be Ellery up to 5th. Danny down to 6th. Larry down to 7th. Richard down to 8th. Looks like Danny getting it wrong on the wall. Larry getting it wrong on the mountain. Richard will get both those positions in 3 corners. Up to 6th. Bryson and Nick separated by a 1.5. Bryson going over the crossover. Nick going over the crossover. Bryson in the yellow and blue. Nick in the all silver. Danny and Larry battling 7th and 8th. Oh, Ellery having trouble in the middle. That's going to put Danny and Larry up to 6th and 7th respectively. They've got the leaders in there too. Bryson yellow and blue is your leader. Nick in the all silver in second. Oh, trouble for Larry. Larry chasing down Danny. Uh-oh, a little trouble for Richard as he lets the leaders through and lets Ellery with him. Ellery now up to 5th. Richard down to 6th. Richard taking that spot back. A lot of really good battles on track right now. Danny and Larry having a good battle. Coming over the driver's stand tabletop. Oh, Larry to the inside. Finds him. That was a little much. We got Joey and Ryan battling. Joey in the all-white, Ryan in the blue to pink. They're separated by Bryson right now. Bryson trying to work his way through. Bryson gets around Joey. Battle between Joey and Ryan is back on. 6/10 as they went under the line.
2 minutes left.
Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Ryan to the inside of Joey, gets the move. It'll be Ryan up into 3rd, Joey down to 4th. There's a lot of buggies coming over that table. 7 of the 8 cars are within 4 seconds of each other. On the wall, help him out. He can't back up. Pick your battles kindly here. It is Bryson, Nick, Ryan, Joey, Richard, Danny, Larry, and Ellery. Little bump after the table. Clear. Right now on track, closest battles. Bryson and Nick separated by about a second and a half, but a little trouble coming off the mountain. Doesn't catch Nick, though.
1 minute left.
So he fell back to about 2.5 seconds. Might have held him up. Bryson with a 13-18.
45 seconds left.
Pulling now 3 seconds away from Nick. Then after Nick, it's a lap back to Ryan. Then Joey and Richard are battling side by side over the rollers. Richard goes to the inside, rolls Joey. They wait.
30 seconds left.
4th and 5th going around the wall. That is the closest battle on track coming to the line. Oh! Looks like Joey gets tangled up. Richard will get the 4th spot.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. Five seconds.
Ryan Longshore done with a 20
And
lap
Ryan gets
5:04.1
caught at the
result.
line. Everybody else is still
Bryson French done
live.
with a 22 lap 5:04.1 result. Richard Schwartz done with a 20 lap 5:07.2 result. Nick Wilson done
Bryson
with a 22
takes
lap
it 22.504. Nick second,
Joey Woodcock done with a
22.510.
11.4
Then
result.
Ryan with a 25
Ellery
flat.
Savage done
Richard
with
with a
a 18 lap
25.07.
5:12.2
Joey with a
result.
25.11. Danny with a
Danny Longshore
25.15.
done
Larry with a
20 lap
25.17.
5:15.2 result. Larry Choice done
And
with a
Ellery
20
finishing
lap
out the order.
5:17.1
Good race, guys.
result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 4. JRX2 Spec Heat 1 of 1. Wyatt Wyckoff. Mike Howell. Dave Martin. One minute to the start of the race. TJ Johnson.
All right, we got all 4 JRX2s out there.
45
Need
seconds to the start
some
of the
of my
race.
drivers from that last one back out to Marshall.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Grid for this one will be Wyatt on the 1, Mike on the 2, Dave on the 3, and TJ on the 4.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Wyatt, your current TQ. Mike in second, Dave third, TJ fourth.
Less than 5.
All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, Mike to the inside, and all 3 of them go over. They sort themselves out. Dave to the inside for the second spot, and not quite to the lead, but he looked for it. Oh, Dave to the outside wall. Mike sneaks it just inside. Now it's Mike on Wyatt. Oh, Wyatt too far to the inside. Mike will get that spot. Oh, a little trouble in the middle. Oh, help him out. Wyatt trailing Mike by 2 seconds. Oh, a little trouble for Dave. It's a steering link. Mike taking a new fast lap of the race, 14:63. Wyatt still trailing by 2 seconds. Whoa, big flip. It's good. You can keep going. Yep. .245 to go. Mike, Wyatt, Dave, and TJ. Help him out. Help him out. Other side. Yep.
Two minutes left.
Watching the crossover. That hurt. He's back in it. 1:30 to go. Mike right now hovering around a 19 flat pace. Wyatt's current TQ is a 19.505. Dave, you're running a 16.511. You're about 5, 6, 7 seconds off of your previous 17.503.
1 minute left.
Mike has got it up to a 20. He's coming around the driver's stand tabletop now under the crossover.
45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
Fifteen seconds to go. Mike out front. .14:57.9. Time expired.
Wyatt Wyckoff done with a 19 lap 5:02.2
Wyatt,
result.
you are done. Mike is on the victory lap for this TQ.
Mike Howell done with a 20 lap
25:10.3.
Dave Martin done with
Wyatt second in the 19.502. Dave third with a 16.513.
All drivers are finished.
TJ fourth, 7.338. Looks like out on lap 7, unfortunately. Not sure what happened to that one.
Up next, race number 5. Mini T Pro Stock. Heat 1 of 1. Bryson Furnish, John Kane, Dustin Davis, Ryan Longshore. Danny Longshore.
We've got all 5 trucks checked in. Need some marshals out here. Gonna need some volunteers. Some volunteers or you'll be voluntold. Like Jesse.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Mike, you should be out here. He's coming. All right.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Griff, this one's going to be Dustin on the 1, Bryson on the 2, Ryan on the 3, John on the 4, Danny on the
Less than
5.
5.
Could use one more on the bucket, please, and I'm voluntelling Jesse. Bucket. And Joey's got it. Thank you, Joey. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, Dustin rolls it. Bryson taking the lead after 1 with Ryan in 2nd. It is John in 3rd. Make that Danny in 3rd. It'll be Dustin up to 4th. John down in 5th with a little bit of trouble in the rollers. Bryson out front, Ryan in 2nd. Danny 3rd, Dustin 4th. 2nd, 3rd, and 4th separated by a 1.5 seconds. A little bit more now. Thank you. Yeah. Your Tim has to bump. Bryson, Ryan, Dustin, Danny, and John, the running order. We got a couple battles on track right now, mainly between Ryan and Dustin here. Last time under the line, they were less than a second. This time it's going to be that same less than a second. Careful in the crossover. Careful in the crossover. Clear. A rough lap for Bryson means Dustin is now out front. Dustin out front with 1.2 over Bryson. Ryan in third. About 5 seconds back from that lead battle. Dustin and Bryson cross the line, half a second apart.
2 minutes left.
It's a close battle. Oh, Bryson almost there. Oh, hang on to it. A little bit oversteer. Bryson's been fighting oversteer in that final sweeper all night. Closing in just a little bit. Oh, a little trouble in the dip. Bryson with some oversteer. Again. Already reeling back up to Dustin, though.
1
minute to
left.
go.
"45 seconds left.
Ooh.
30 seconds
Oh,
left.
Bryson rolls it. Dustin is now 3 seconds ahead. 20 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Uh-oh, trouble for Dusty. He's caught on the carpet. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done.
Lap, 5:01.5
Bryson with a
result.
21.501 will take the TQ. Dustin with a 21.504 in second. Then Ryan in third with a 25.06. Danny with a 25.16 and John with a 19.510. Good race, everybody. Everybody set their qualifying time in the third round.
Up next, race number 6. Mini SCT Open. Heat 1 of 1. Dustin Davis. Joey Wyckoff. Bryson Furnish. Wyatt Wyckoff.
All right, got all 4 SCTs out there. Need some marshals. Drivers from the last one plus a couple volunteers.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, need at least 2 more,
seconds to the
preferably
start of the
3
race.
marshals, guys. Need a couple volunteers.
Less than 5.
Need 1 on the bucket, 1 in the middle, 1 in turn 1. Make that 1 on the bucket and 1 in turn 1. 1 on the bucket, 1 in turn 1. Jesse? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Ouch. All right. That'll work. It looks like they got the grid. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, trouble for Bryson. He's stuck on the inside. Wyatt to the point. Bryson second. Joey third. Dustin fourth. Oh, Wyatt in the hole. Bryson to the point. In the rollers. Bryson found that outside wall. Bryson, Dustin, Wyatt, and Joey. Everybody is on the lead lap right now. Bryson is looking to change that. Joey lets Bryson around. Little roll to the wall. We're a little over halfway through this one. It's Bryson out front, Dustin second, Wyatt third, and Joey fourth.
Two minutes left.
Wyatt bouncing across the track. And with that, Dustin still holding on to the lead lap. Bryson has lapped the field. Coming up on 1 to go. Bryson testing the durability of that truck.
45 seconds left.
Oh, trouble in the middle. That last lap was a 12:94. He did a 12:48 last round. Yes. In short course. Brushless was a 12:6.
"15 seconds left.
Dustin back on the lead lap, has 5 seconds to go. Oh, not going to hold on to it, though. Time has expired. Bring him to the line.
Joey Wickoff done with a 19-lap 5:03.
That's everyone.
Result. Bryson Furnish done with a 21-lap 5:04.9 result.
Looks like Joey third overall, Wyatt fourth overall.
5:05.6 result.
Bryson was a lap off of TQ run. Dustin was a second off of his best.
All drivers are finished.
Mini B Brushless, you're up.
Up next, race number 7. Mini B Brushless. Heat 1 of 1. Bryson Furnish. Nick Wilson. John Kane.
All right, looks like we got all the drivers out there. Need some marshals. Need drivers from that last one plus a couple volunteers. Watch it in turn 1. Watch it in turn 1. Bryson's dead middle.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got marshals. Thank you, guys. Straightaway closed. Grid for this one will be Bryson on the 1, Nick on the 2, Larry on the 3, John on the 4.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Good start. Oh, Nick with a little trouble in the crossover. Oh, popped a link. Bryson out front, Larry second, John third. Larry rolls it. John going to go up to second. Oh, Nick having trouble in the middle. Oh, Bryson rolls it after the rollers. John and Larry, the closest battle on track right now. They're going over the crossover. Oh, John in the hole. John in the yellow and orange going around the mountain. Larry in the green to blue fade going over the rollers. Larry taking over that second spot. Nick taking over the third spot. John in the fourth spot. Nick in that all silver, going around the wall. He's chasing down Larry, looking to get that second spot. Oh, wow. Tries to go the inside, doesn't make it stick. Nick looking for the inside. Larry is good at making that buggy wide. Oh, a little contact, but they're fine. Nick to the inside, wheel to wheel with Larry. Doesn't make the move stick. Into carousel. Going around the mountain. Nick is looking for anything.
2 minutes left.
They're catching the field. Oh, come together on the wall. Larry waits. Larry lets him by. Bryson, Nick, Larry, and John. Bryson with a 12:47, new fastest lap of the night. $12:39. Absolutely flying out there.
1 minute left.
Careful under the line, under the line. That was a 12:50. 12:49, 12:39, 12:50.
45 seconds left.
Oh, careful in the hole.
30 seconds left.
Clear. Normally I ask why he keeps going.
15 seconds left.
Working for him, so. All the way to the wall.
Bryson
Time has
finished
expired. Next time you cross the line, you're done. Bryson, you got caught at the line
John
with a
King done with
22.5 flat.
0.9 result.
Nick with a
Wilson done with
21.505.
5.5 result.
Larry with
Choice done
a
with 20 lap
25.11.
5.11 result.
John with a 19.5
All
flat.
drivers are finished.
Good run.
Up next, race number 8. Mini 4WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Ellery Savage. Ryan Longshore. Eduardo Molina. Dustin Davis.
What was that? Mike said he's what?
1 minute to the start of
Fixing
the race.
car. He's got a minute. He's got time.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Jesse Hollenbeck. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Howell. Less than 5.
Need a couple marshals out here. Need a couple marshals. Need some volunteers. Volunteers. Got all 6 of my cars out there. Need a couple more marshals. Need another marshal down by me. 1 in the bucket, please. Last qualifier of the night. I need 1 down by me. 1 at the entrance would be nice. I don't know about that, Bryson. That's a long run. That's a long run against the flow of traffic. All right, thank you, guys. It'll be Ellery on the 1, Dustin on the 2, Mike on the 3, Ryan on the 4, Jesse on the 5, Eduardo on the 6. All right. Spot on the 6. We all happy with this? All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, Mike has a little bit of trouble over the rollers. Ellery has a little bit of trouble. Ellery and Mike have a little bit of trouble. Careful on the wall. Careful on the wall. There's a pile up on the wall. Mike shoots it to the moon. Dustin out front. Jesse second. I have no idea where anybody else is. They're coming to the line. Ping-ponging around. Dustin, Jesse, Mike, Ellery, Ryan, and Eduardo. Ooh, head on between Ellery and Mike. They both drive away. Dustin, Ellery, Jesse, Mike, Ryan, and Eduardo. Ellery with a 13:11, new fastest lap of the race. A little over 2 minutes in. Oh, careful. In the hole. Careful in the middle and in the rollers. Field has started to spread out a little bit. 2 minutes to go. Oh, Ryan and Mike now battling for third and fourth. They're going over the crossover, around the wall. Ryan in the blue and purple, Mike in the factory Reflex 14T to the inside. Now Ryan to the inside. Mike trying to do a switch over. Doesn't make it work. They get tangled. One in the middle. And careful on the crossover. Careful on the crossover. Forty-five seconds to go.
"30 seconds left.
Dustin with a 1284 last time round.
15
that time a
seconds
1280. Oh, trouble after the rollers. And time has expired. Next time you cross the line,
Mike
you are
Howell
done.
with the 18-lap 502.3 result. Ellery Savage done with a 19-lap 503.2 result. Jesse Hollenbeck done with a 17-lap 504.1
Dustin coming around to finish
result.
it out.
Eduardo
21, 514, improving by a second over his previous time, but not enough for Ellery's TQ. Ellery's TQ of a 21.5, 10.7 will hold.
514 flat result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 1. Novice brushed. A main. Up next, race number 1.
Okay.
Mini B Pro Stock.
I've got everything
C main.
settled here. Hold on. I did miss one thing. So Mini B Pro Stock B main will be up first. B main. And then I've moved the Pro Stock A main to race number 7. That should give everybody enough time to charge batteries. Okay, there will be more back-to-backs in this one. I couldn't avoid it. So I've got a new driver lineup. It is posted. So the Mini B C main does not exist. There we go.
It was done in 1 second.
Congratulations, Brad won the C main. Okay, so
next,
Mini B
race
Pro
number 2.
Stock B
Mini B
main,
Pro
you
Stock.
are up.
B main. Danny Longshore.
Yes, Mini 4-wheel out to Marshall.
Bart Alvarado. Chuck Wilson. 1 minute to the start of the race. Brandon Rome. Tim Becker. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Tom Rome. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Jesse Hollenbeck.
All right, just waiting on Jeff to check in. Oh, did he leave?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, careful.
Less than 5.
All right, it is Danny on the 1, Tim on the 2, Jesse on the 3, Bart on the 4, empty spot on the 5 for Jeff, Brandon on the 6, Chuck on the 7, Tom on the 8. It's Velcro. Yeah, other way around. Chuck on the 7, Tom on the 8. All right. Yeah, we're good. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, head on. Trouble in the hairpin. They both drive away. Oh, a little trouble in the middle. It is Tim and Jesse, 1 and 2, going over the crossover. Bart in third. Brandon fourth. Danny fifth. Chuck sixth. A little trouble in the crossover. Turn 180. Yep. Or keep going. Four minutes to go. Tim, Bart, Jesse, Danny, Brandon, Chuck, and Tom, the running order. Remember, winner of the B bumps to the A.
Hey, get some chicken dinner.
Oh God, now I gotta do it. Careful on the straight. Pop the link. Careful, careful, careful. Keep it rolling. There we go. Oh, in the middle, in the middle, in the middle. Help him out, in the middle. Careful after the wall. Right now it's Bart out front, Tim in second. Last time on the line, they were separated by 0.03 of a second. Looks like it's going to be a little bit more this time around. They're coming over the crossover. Bart in the all-pink is your leader. Tim right behind him, white, green, orange, and yellow. Jumping over the top of Chuck. Oh, trouble on the crossover. Watch it after the crossover. Stay wide. Watch in the hairpin, in the hairpin, in the hairpin, in the middle. Oh, pop the link. Watch on the straight, watch on the straight. Bart upside down. It'll be Tim to the point. Now Bart battling with Danny side by side. They go over the crossover. It'll be Danny up to second. Bart in third. Tim has a little bit of trouble on the straight. That's 1, 2, 3. Going over the rollers. Tim has a little bit of trouble. Danny now to the point. Bart in second. Tim down to third. Bart having a little bit of trouble. Uh-oh, trouble on the straight. Help him out.
2 minutes left.
That's battle for the lead. Help him out. Danny going to get quite a lead from that one. Oh, trouble before the crossover. Trouble before the crossover. Uh-oh, looks like rear link popped on Brandon. Tim and Bart staying 5 seconds behind Danny, although a little bit of trouble for Tim, a little bit of trouble for Danny. Bart has closed that gap, 1:15 to go. Danny and Bart, 2 seconds apart.
And you don't even know it. Right.
Careful in 1.
1 minute left.
Uh-oh, a little bit of trouble for Chuck. Something's caught. Card in the spokes. Battle for the lead. Oh, they get tangled up.
45 seconds left.
They're tangled again, and Tim is going to use this to get to the lead. Bart says no. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle. Watch corner.
That's your line.
Watch corner, not the race.
30
Oh,
seconds
trouble
left.
for Danny. He's popped the front links. Who does that leave on top now? That leaves Bart. Watch it after the crossover. Stay wide.
15 seconds left.
Clear. 10 seconds to go. Careful on carousel. Clear. Bart made it to the line. Bart is on a victory lap. Time has expired.
Lap 5:02.7 result.
Tim and Danny race to the line. Tim will grab second. Danny third.
3.1 result.
It'll be Jesse in fourth. Chuck fifth. Tom sixth. Brandon seventh. Bart is going to take this one and bump to the A with a 19.511.
Result. Bart Alvarado done with a 19 lap 5:11.1 result. Tom Rome done with a 10 lap 5:11.9 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 3. Novice brushed. A main. Grant Grunewald. Dave Martin.
All right, novice brushed. A main, you're up. Need my drivers from that last one back out to Marshall.
Bo Barger. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Tomas Molina. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Brooks Grunewald. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Just waiting on Eduardo. Check in.
Eduardo Molina.
Oh, I see. There we go. All right, we got everybody checked in. I got my marshals out here. Grid for this one will be Grant on the 1, Dave on the 2, Thomas on the 3, Eduardo on the 4, Bo on the 5, Brooks on the 6. Okay, Bart. Okay, Bart. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. First A main of the night. Dave out. Around to the lead. It's Grant in second. Looks like Eduardo up to third. Remember, this one is for some cards. Top 3. We are 3 laps in. Is Dave out front? Grant second. Eduardo third. Bo fourth. Brooks fifth. Thomas sixth. Remember, you have to stay for podiums at the end to earn the card. Careful after the crossover. Dave out front, white, orange, and green. Grant in second, all blue, going through the rollers. Eduardo third in the orange and blue. Is Bo in fourth? That is third and fourth. Looks like Bo up to third in that orange, white, and teal. Oh, trouble in the middle. Dave works his way through. He's going to hold on to a 7-second lead.
Two minutes left.
Careful on the crossover. Careful on the crossover. Right now, Dave and Grant about half the track apart. Bo hanging on to that third spot with 7 seconds over Thomas. Oh, a little bit of trouble in the rollers, though. That's going to take it down to about a 2-second difference. Battle for third in the final podium spot. Coming over the rollers. It'll be Thomas to the inside, taking over the third. Watch it on the wall. Watch it on the wall. Go wide. Oh, Thomas didn't quite make it
1
through.
minute left.
Bo had that third spot back for a second, but as they come over the table, Thomas has it back. Careful on the line. Careful on the line. Clear. 45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
25 seconds to go. Oh, trouble after the crossover. 15 seconds to go.
Left.
Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you're done. Thomas is going to get that third spot with a popped link, so be careful.
Eduardo Molina done with a 14-lap 5:08 flat result.
Dave and Grant are going to race to the line, but it looks like Dave has got it with Grant in second, a second and a half back.
14-lap 5:12.6 result.
Top 3 in that one are Dave with an 18.513, Grant with an 18.514, and Thomas with a 15.501. Then finishing out the order is Bo, Eduardo, and Brooks.
Up next, race number 4. JRX2 Spec. A main.
All right, JRX2 is up.
Wyatt Wyckoff. Mike Howell. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Dave Martin. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Need a couple more marshals out here. A couple more marshals, please. Couple more marshals. There's 3 of them. There's 3 of them now. Yeah. All right, I think that'll work. Maybe one more. Okay. Thank you. Turn 1. Turn 1. Yep. All right. Grid for this one: Mike, Wyatt, and Dave. Tell me where I've said that before. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Dave to the inside. Grabs second in the first corner. Comes together with Wyatt. Now chasing down Mike. Little wide. Little not wide. And square into the board. Wyatt back up to second. Chasing down Mike. Oh, Mike rolls it. Wyatt to the point. Mike in second. Dave third. Whoa, Dave trying to go out of the park. Dave finding the walls. Wyatt and Mike separated by 3.5. 4 to go. Bunny hop. Do the fiberglass chassis bend? Because my front end on that first chassis just kind of broke apart. Didn't really bend. Oh, popped a link in the middle. Link is in the ground. Link is on the ground. Bring it. Go, go, go. Unfortunately, rough pit stop for Wyatt. He's going to have to go chase down Dave now. Oh, Davis popped a link. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go.
Two minutes left.
Mike, Wyatt, and Dave once again. Ouch! Dave getting the crossover wrong.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Mike gonna
Mike
take
Howell
it.
done with a 19
Wyatt
lap
coming home in
504.1 result.
second.
Wyatt Wyckoff done with a 18 lap 508.3
Here comes Dave in
result.
third.
Dave Martin done with a 16 lap 516.2 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 5. Mini T Pro Stock. A main. Danny Longshore. John Kane. Dustin Davis. Ryan Longshore. Bryson Furnish.
All right, we got all 5 trucks out there. Need my marshals. Remember, stay till the end to claim the card.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, need one on the bucket. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's go ahead and get it. Ouch. Go ahead and get a grid. It'll be Bryson on the 1, Dustin on the 2, Ryan on the 3, Danny on the 4, John on the 5.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Why is second and third the exact same card? All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Quick tone. A little bit of bump, but it's clean. Oh, as I say. A little trouble in the back. Oh, Bryson rolls it. It'll be Dustin to the lead. Bryson into second. Looks like Danny into third, John fourth, Ryan fifth. Oh, John finds the outside wall. Dustin, Bryson, Danny, Ryan, and John.
This will be oval. Completely flat track. How many times are cars going to leave the ground? Oh, constantly. It's going to be amazing. Sure we can't just put one jump like right on one of the straights?
No, you need a little more creativity here, Mike.
No. All right, fine. One whale tail, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. You do backflips, you get points.
Uh-huh.
Man, a snake race on a track with no jumps to last days.
Oh, no, don't give me ideas for what to do in the downtime between endurance races.
Nobody will have any batteries left in the endurance race.
Yeah, exactly. Dustin and Bryson. Uh-oh, a little trouble. That was a little trouble for Danny. Dustin and Bryson separated by 2 seconds in the battle in 1 and 2. Dustin yellow and silver, Bryson yellow and blue delivery van. It's Ryan in third, Danny fourth, John fifth. The battle third, fourth, and fifth right now. Looks like separated by about a lap. Bryson is closing in on Dustin. All over the back of him. Oh, Bryson makes a mistake, though. That's going to cost him about 2 seconds.
2 minutes left.
Now, getting up on 2 wheels.
Bicycle. Bicycle. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bicycle. I'm sure everybody how old we are. I'm sure Freddie's spinning in his grave after that one.
Now Bryson, gets to the back of Dustin. This is battle for the lead once again. I did say last time Bryson was fighting a little bit of oversteer all night. He came to me, said it's a diff.
Oh, in the hole.
He's upside down in the hole. That's going to put him about 3-4 seconds back from Dustin. We got 1 minute
1
to
minute
go.
left. In the middle. 45 seconds left.
Oh, Bryson has some more trouble.
30 seconds left.
I think truck next week is going to be fun on the oval. I can't wait to do that.
15 seconds left. John
Time has
with a
expired.
18
Next time you
lap
cross the
5,
line, you're
4.6
done.
result.
Dustin is going to take this one.
Davis done with a
21.502. Bryson second. 21.507.
21 lap 5.
Ryan going to come home in third.
Danny Longshore done with a
25.13.
19 lap 508.4 result. Ryan Longshore done with a 20 lap 513 flat result.
What?
All drivers are finished.
I'll be right back. Take 5 minutes.
Up next, race number 6. Mini SCT Open. A main. Joey Wickoff. Wyatt Wickoff. One minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, Mike sing. Mike's gonna sing.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I was gonna say, can we find YouTube a happy birthday song? There we go. I was trying to find a happy birthday song on YouTube.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, so. Yeah, so.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Tony. Happy birthday to you.
Holy mackerel, thank you guys. That's cool, thank you.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Thank you guys.
Thank you. Fantastic.
Hey, where's your race with the balloon? The balloon's still here.
All right. Happy birthday.
Dustin Davis.
Mini SCT. Let's go.
22 for the 25th time.
My mom told
Bryson
me I
Furnish.
like 17 times.
Yeah.
All right, we got everybody checked in. I could use one more marshal by the entrance, and we'll get this rolling. Grid for this one will be Bryson on the 1, Dustin on the 2, Joey on the 3, Wyatt on the 4.
Shouldn't have got a balcony cabin then.
Oh, goodness. Of course it.
I can swim.
Yep. how hungry he is.
Just don't put me in the East River, okay? In New York, okay?
But you don't run anything eating, you'll just dissolve.
All right. We got our marshals.
Absolutely. In the ocean, maybe.
Bryson, Dustin, Joey, and Wyatt.
Burns so bad.
All right. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This one's going to go on the tone.
What a polite start.
Oh, a little trouble for Wyatt. Stuck in the middle. Bryson out front. Dustin in second. Joey third. Wyatt fourth. Yes, it is. Bryson, Dustin, Joey, and Wyatt.
You have the 3D print.
You could do it.
Oh, yeah.
Two down, three to go. Bryson, Dustin, Joey, and Wyatt.
Can you still get old mini T wheels like first?
All right, now battle on track between Wyatt and Joey for third. Separated by, well, it was 3.3 over the line, but Joey went flipping over the line, so it'll be about 5 seconds.
Two minutes left.
Mini B Pro Stock A Main, you're going to be up next. In the middle, in the middle. I'll have to see how much time I have in the next week. I might get a short course back out for the oval.
1 minute left.
Not for the oval. That's the worst of both worlds. I might go out there with a new short course.
45 seconds left.
Got nothing else to do with my spec buggy until next year. Might as well strap some body mounts on it. It's got the freest transmission in the world.
30 seconds left.
Because it's a spec buggy.
It's box stock.
20 seconds to go.
I could probably strap tires on it and be fast.
15 seconds left.
Pro stock buggy. And the only difference between spec buggy was the mainly shocks. Everything else is stock on my buggy, so it was shocks and
Dustin Davis done with a 20-lap 5.0.3
Dustin going to
result.
take second with a 25 flat. Wyatt and Joey are on different laps. Bryson is on a
Wyckoff
lead
done with
lap.
a 20-lap 5.13.3
Bryson takes a
result.
23.5.13.
Bryson
Dustin
Furnish
second,
done with a
25
23
flat.
lap
Wyatt with a
5.13.3
25.13. Joey with a
Joey Wyckoff done with a 19 lap
19.517. Mini B Pro Stock, you're
5.17.9
up.
result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 7. Mini B Pro Stock. A Main. Bart Alvarado. Richard Schwartz. Ellery Savage. Larry Choice. Nick Wilson. Ryan Longshore. Bryson Furnish. Joey Wyckoff. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
I got a weird glitch over here. All right. Grid for this one will be Bryson on the 1, Nick on the 2, Richard on the 3, Ryan on the 4, Ellery on the 5, Joey on the 6, Larry on the 7, Bart on the 8.
Less than 5.
All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. A little bit of tangle toward the back. I see Bryson, Nick, Ellery, Joey, Ryan, Larry, Richard, and Bart. Oh, a little bit of trouble in 1. Nick will go to the lead. Ellery to 2nd. Bryson in 3rd. Bryson back up into 2nd. Ellery in 3rd. Oh, a little trouble for Ellery. Quick move by Mike. So with 2 laps in the books, Nick up to the lead. Bryson down to 2nd. Ellery up 2 spots to 3rd. Ryan staying in 4th, but that's all changing now as there's a 3-way battle between Larry, Ryan, and Richard. 4th, 5th, and 6th going around the wall. Richard to the inside of Ryan. A little trouble for Bart coming off the wall. There's a battle for the lead between Bryson and Nick. Looks like Bryson has made it around Nick. Nick fighting that one back. Oh, trouble coming off the wall. Trouble coming off the wall. That was Larry and Richard tangled together. Looks like Ryan has made it up into 4th. Oh, Joey rolls it on the wall. Bryson going under the crossover. Nick now going under the crossover. 1 and 2. Separated by 1.8. Getting everything out of these brushed buggies. It's Ellery running in third in the Ohio State going over the rollers. Richard in fourth. White and pink going over the rollers. A little bit tangled down here. Bryson in the yellow and blue is your leader. I got Ryan and Larry battling. Larry has taken the position. He's up into fifth. Nick in the all silver in second. Careful on the straight. Clear.
2 minutes
Oh, there he goes wide. Tags the wall. It's going to give Ryan a little bit of breathing room here. Oh, a little bit of trouble in the middle there. Nick trying to catch Bryce, and it's about 4 seconds. 4.5. Minute 25 to go. Traffic is getting a little ugly here. Nick is closing in on Bryson. At this pace, it'll be just close. But Nick has got some traffic to clear.
1 minute left.
Bryson isn't quite out of it yet. Richard has taken that third spot about 2 laps back, but rolls it. Ellery's all over him.
45 seconds left.
Richard and Ellery 3 and 4.
$30 seconds left.
20 seconds to go. Battle on track to watch is between
left.
Richard and Ellery, 3rd and 4th. They're going to get one more lap at this. Bryson and Nick separated by 5 seconds. Time is about to expire, and Bryson will take the line
Lap 5.0.1 result.
with a 13:13 on the last lap. Richard will hold on to that third spot.
Larry Choice
Nick
done with
grabbing the
lap
second spot.
502.9 result. Richard Schwartz.
Good
done with
race.
Lap 504.3 result.
I'll read all that out.
Ellery
Bryson with a
Savage done with
22.501 taking it.
5.5
Nick with a 22.507 in
Nick
second.
Wilson
Then
done with a
Richard with a 21.504 in third. Ellery with a 21.505 in fourth. Then Ryan with a 25 flat. Larry with a 25.02. Bart with a 25.08. And Joey with a 25.11.
Up next, race number 8. Mini B brushless. A main. John Kane. Bryson Furnish.
All right, 2 to go. It's Mini B brushless followed by Mini 4-wheel.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, just waiting on Larry to check in.
45 seconds to the start of the
I see
race.
him coming.
Larry Choice.
This
30 seconds
is
to
Mini
the
B
start of the
Brushless.
race.
This is A main. Race number 8 of 9. Mini 4-wheel up next. All right, could use one more Marshall
15
down in
seconds to
turn
the start of the
1.
race.
One more from that last race, please.
Less than
Grid
5.
for this one will be Bryson on the 1, Nick on the 2, Larry on the 3, John on the 4. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. A little bit of tangle in turn 1. Bryson and Nick, 1 and 2 again. This time a little bit faster. Nick takes over the lead. Bryson in second. Whoa, Bryson finding that outside wall. Oh, Bryson finds the wall. That's going to be Larry up to second. Oh, Bryson rolls it in the rollers. Nick with a 13.25 that lap. Out front with a 4-second lead over Larry. Larry with 2 over Bryson, but Bryson is closing that gap down fast. Oh, Larry with a bad bounce after the crossover. Larry and Bryson side by side. Ended with Bryson upside down. Uh-oh, Nick having a little bit of trouble in the hairpin. Oh, Bryson trying to jump over Larry. Doesn't make it work. Flat lands right on top of him. That time Nick with a 13.23. 2 down, 3 to go. A lot more race to go. Bryson all over the back of Larry. That time jumps over and then rolls it. Oh, finds the outside wall. Getting that double down. Oh, in the middle, in the middle. Oh, Larry has another mistake down here in the rollers. Bryson clicked off a 12.65, followed by a 12.22.
2 minutes left.
12.22.4. What was Tom's 4-wheel lap? About that? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's good. Looks like Bryson has found his rhythm. Got a minute and a half to catch Nick. Oh, 12.48 and rolls it on the rollers. Nick just driving smooth. Watch it on the wall, watch it on the wall. Ooh, thread the needle. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
At this pace, it'll be close. But then again, catching is one thing, passing is another.
45 seconds left.
$30 seconds to go.
30
Oh,
seconds
Bryson rolls it after the rollers. Nick's got 5.5. Make that 6 seconds.
$15 seconds left.
10 seconds to go. And time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you're done. Nick is going to take this one, 22.501.
Larry Choice done with a 20.
Larry will take third with a 25.06. Bryson is going to take second with a 20. Oh, wow!
7 result.
22.509 with a 12.15.1. 12.15.1 on the last lap. Wow. Flying out there. John finishing fourth with an 18.58. Mini four-wheel, you're up next.
Up next, race number 9. Mini 4WD Buggy. A main. Ellery Savage. Dustin Davis. Ryan Longshore. Eduardo Molina. Mike Howell. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Jesse Hollenbeck. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Alright, got everybody checked in. Looks like I got my marshals. Grid for this one will be Ellery on the 1, Dustin on the 2, Mike on the 3, Ryan on the 4, Jesse on the 5, Eduardo on the 6.
Start of the race.
Last race of the night.
Less than 5.
Gonna be done 11:36. That's 8 races around. Made good time tonight. Marshals ready, drivers ready. This one's gonna go on the tone. Oh, trouble toward the front of the field. It is Jesse out front, Dustin in second, Mike in third. Ryan is stuck on the wall, currently in fourth. They're tangled together. Ellery will inherit the 4th place. It is Ryan, make that Ryan up to 4th. Ellery in 5th, Eduardo 6th. Meanwhile, out front, Dustin has taken over the lead of this race. It is Jesse in 2nd and Mike in 3rd. Mike is stuck on the wall. Dustin's starting to pull a little bit of a lead. Jesse in 2nd, but Mike will inherit that 2nd place. Ryan inherits 3rd. Jesse down to 4th. We're not even a minute into this one. There's a lot more to go. Head down and get back in rhythm. Looks like Ellery up to 4th. Battling with Jesse right now. A little bit of trouble through the rollers, but they're good. Oh, a little bit of trouble on the wall there. Let's pick out the leader is Dustin going under the crossover. Yellow and silver. Mike in 2nd. Factory Reflex T. It's charcoal I'm being yelled at. Yeah, I know. Yellow and charcoal out front. There we go. Are you happy? Mike in the Reflex T in 2nd. Ryan in the blue and purple. Anybody got any objections with that one? It's lavender. Okay. The blue and lavender. Lavender's light purple, though. Come on.
Mike is colorblind.
Full order as we hit halfway is Dustin, Mike, Ryan, Ellery, Jesse, and Eduardo. I would like to thank everybody for keeping things rolling smooth tonight. It's been a good night, a lot of racing. We'll get some podium pictures and be out of here soon. Oh, Mike going for a little ride there. Less than 2 to go. Careful in 1. Clear. Dustin with a 12.90. Currently has about 10 seconds over Mike. You're on the same lap. Mike currently has 9 over Ryan. Looks like Ryan with 9 over Ellery. Oh, a little trouble in the middle.
45 seconds left.
Right now, just keep it smooth, bring it home. Finish strong.
"30 seconds left.
Watch it in the middle. Fifteen seconds to go, Dustin. That last lap was a 12.56.
Watch the hill.
This will be the last time around. 5 to go. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Mike, you got the 2nd place, and you're on the lead lap.
Dustin Davis done with a 21-lap 509.1 result. Ryan Longshore
Waiting
done
on
with a
Eduardo. There is
11.5
everybody.
result. Ellery
Dustin
Savage
taking
done
it
with a
21,
19 lap
509.
512.1
Fastest
result.
lap of the race at
Jesse Hollenbeck
12.56.
done with a
Mike
17
second
lap
with a
512.9
25.02.
result.
Ryan with a
Eduardo Molina done with a
25.11.
16
Then
lap
Ellery,
515.9
Jesse,
result.
and Eduardo
All
finishing out
drivers
the
are
order.
finished.
Cupcakes down by the entrance to the track.
Looking for me. All right. B row stock A main. Bryson, Nick, and Richard with a cameo by Ellery. Bryson, Nick, Richard, and we need an Ellery up here too.
Which one is this?
Mini B pro stock. That one got out.
They don't look different.
All right, guys. Everybody smile. All right. All right, guys. Bryson with the first. Nick with the second. Richard does not get the third. Nope. Ellery does. All right. Brushless A was Nick, Bryson, and Larry. And Larry left off again. Larry. All right, guys. Just have a missing Larry. Smile. Got it. No, that one's actually Larry got third, so it doesn't matter. Bryson got first. Nick got. No, Nick got first. Bryson got second. That's right. You guys are good to go. All right, final race of the night. Four-wheel drive. Dustin, Mike, and Ryan. Got a new face. Mike's coming. Mike.
Oh God, I'm gonna wake up to that now. My nightmares calling.
All right, smile. All right, guys, thank you. This is the final gift card. Dustin with the first, Mike with the second, and Ryan with the third. All right, guys, thank you all.
No, thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you for keeping the program running tonight. That's kind of what I think. Next week is the oval. We will have the track lowered down probably Monday, Tuesday. We will have them up down Monday, and we'll be building it Tuesday. Next week will be the same class as we normally run, just a rounded circle. So nothing unique about next week except for the track design. So
I said this.
Same everything, huh?
I said this.
I'm just reminding them. So and then we will and we will decide what we're going to do for the enduro the following weekend. So see what people want to do. Who wants to do what?
We'll definitely.
If we only have enough to do the enduro and 2-wheel stock, we'll just do that, and we'll do around like 75.
Once we have a date on when they'll be here, we'll do it over.